All right, we back. Good evening, everyone. Technically, good morning from your boy here because it is officially midnight. How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Miss Kiki's here. Thank you for the lurk, my dear. Always appreciate having you here. One of my best friends on the planet, Coda, is here. Missed you, buddy. Hope you've been well. I was hanging out with you earlier. Glad to see you. Seemingly up and active still. It's nice. It's really nice. You get to see my new hangout lounge, so welcome in. You guys are too kind, man. Starting me off just right with a hype train, no less. You guys are going to make me cry. Mega with the 2 months at tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate you so much. Sage is here too. Resub with that prime for 4 months. Much love to you guys. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Mega. Welcome in. Let me catch up with chat. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Love you too, buddy. See, all the cool people are up and about. You know it. Barney's here too. Speak of the devil. Welcome in. The gamer is well. I'm at work, so it won't last long. Enjoy the stream. Barney, much love to you, man. Sorry I missed you while I was settling in. Sorry. I was settling in also. I had to get my beverage of choice for the night. Oh my god, you're fucking off at work. Those are the best, aren't they? Get some down alone time, or at least a little bit of a break. Hey EDF, welcome in, buddy. We back indeed. Starting screen soon? Is it newer? Absolutely, yeah. Lady Cryo made it for me fairly recently, along with the one... Well, not this one actually, but this one's new too. I caught up to you, yeah. Best days at work for sure, right, Coda? Absolutely. Just wanted to stop by and say hi before I go to bed. It's super late for me. Love you, Sage. I know you're probably already gone at this point, but much love to you. I get to sit around till 3, do like 15 minutes of work, then do nothing till I leave. That sounds amazing. That sounds like what I'm gonna do during stream tonight. Whole lot of nothing. How are we tonight, everybody? How are you, EDF? I'm doing great. Hope you are too. Have an amazing stream. Good night, cutie. No you. Get some rest. Mega, no, you're the best. I appreciate it. Yo, not gonna lie, that PNG is kind of sexy as fuck in this position. That's what we were going for. It's your boy, after all. Expect nothing less. Absolutely. Koa says, yeah, would still be going, but stream crashed. I'm still hyper. Brother, plans may change. We might be on some Fortnite if you're going to be up for too long. Coincidence? I think not. We'll see. I gotta knock out these dailies real quick. Because I wasn't able to do it in my 4.5 hour stream earlier today. How that happens, I have no clue. No lies detected. I agree with you. So this was done by the same adorable cutie that did my recent PNGs, Rain Ghost, over on Twitter. That's Rain__Ghost. He's fantastic. This is based off my real stream room, so how you guys doing? Meg, I'm doing fantastic. I'm glad you are too. You get most of a break at work tonight. That's awesome. That's a great start to the evening for me too, knowing that you get to relax some. Alright, and I think this is your first... I know it's your first time seeing it, but I think it's Coda's first time seeing my new Just Chatting screen as well. It's only day 2 of me using it, so I'm pretty hyped. Technically day 3, seeing it's past midnight, but you guys know what I mean. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Let's go ahead and get into some games real quick. Oh, you saw it via lurking. Okay. That's awesome. I'm glad you got to see it. Hell yeah, man. I got temp transferred to maintenance for a week. Nothing really going on here. Just a few quick checks in and around the facility. Busy work. What we would call that at my old job at a warehouse would be the formalities. so you can sign off on paperwork. They want to get everyone trained here for overtime opportunities. That's pretty good. Not bad. Can't guarantee later, though. Once I crash from adrenaline, I will be out cold. Hopefully. No worries, buddy. All good, all good. Either way. You know, I just enjoy your company regardless. I do need to do the remaining quest here as well. We'll see how it goes. You know what? I'm going to start with them, actually. In serenity and sorrow. Guys, honestly, same. The past almost 2 weeks, certainly week and a half, I've been kind of like that too. Like for the first time in ages, I fell asleep on the couch earlier. Very unusual for me, so I know the feel. I don't even last 30 minutes most mornings. Damn, son. That's kind of impressive in its own way. Let's talk to Graha here real quick. Graha wishes to track down the troubled Endless. Thank you again, real quick, while we have a break in the conversation and the action. Mega, thank you for the 5-month resub, and Sage for the 4-month. I love you guys. It means more than you know. Elcom's back. Hello there. How are you, my friend? Back to back, the way I like it. My sleep has been more sporadic than usual. Yeah, same. I wonder if it's... Certainly it's mental, of course, because, you know... Well, you know. But also, the changing of the season, maybe? Brother, I can feel it getting cooler, and I love it. So I wonder if that's taking a toll on our sleep as well. Bit cold this morning, but all good here. Send it my way. I want all the cold. Other than cold, I'm glad you're doing well, Elcom. I am too, buddy. Always lovely to have you guys here. Just hanging out. We're essentially picking up where we left off earlier. Well, technically yesterday, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I tend to sleep in the morning 1 week. Then I sleep in afternoon before work the next week. Yeah, my brother does that. He works for a car factory, and that's kind of how his schedule forces him to have to sleep. Loving the cold indeed, bro. If I could, I would have it warmest, 65 degrees, maybe 70 if I'm feeling spicy that day, all year round. If I had my way. And that's the warmest. Those are pretty balloons. I don't know why it interrupted me, but okay. We'll try it again. Yeah, anything under 70? Yeah, for sure. Right there with you. Yeah, I love the fall too. It's my favorite. Well, winter's my favorite, but fall is just a teaser for winter. Autumn, as most of the world calls it. I get to wear my jackets and coats. Yes, sir. All the coziness. Here's your stolen ring back. The only problem is when it starts getting warm again and I have to take off the jackets. I feel naked without it after months on. It's like a beard or a fresh haircut. It's the phantom pain of still having it. It looms, and it looms large. I do have a nice wool and cashmere overcoat that goes down my knees for when we get below 32 for extended periods. Hey, I can't do wool. It just burns me up way too fast. Cashmere, though. I don't know about pricing structure over there in the UK, but cashmere is pretty expensive here in the States. So that sounds like it's a nice coat. I wear big fluffy coats because I was up in Minnesota the past few years, so I really needed them there. Yeah. Yeah, negative 30 is pretty rough, my guy. Oh my god. Quite painful. It was here too when I picked up the coat. I think it's an 80-20 blend. Oh my god. Wild. Yes, I'm with you, Code. I prefer leather. Anytime I can, find a quality one. Just enough weight to it, too, You want to know that you're feeling a jacket, a coat. And it just looks better, in my opinion. But yeah, wool is way too warm for me. Cashmere, though, sounds pretty nice. And yeah, Minnesota, I can only imagine. Never been, but negative 30 sounds a bit extreme. Yeah, leather's the best, man. Never had your own, though? Hey, that counts. Hey, half credit. The communism model. Our leather jacket. Graha is so small. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. I'm sure we'll see each other again. At least temporarily, if nothing else. Alright, let's pull up this MSQ list again. See how not far behind we are. Mine was my dad's. Never owned one brand new myself, but saves breaking it in. Yeah, same. Mine was a hand-me-down from my older brother, who, as I've told you before, Coda, is your age. So it's broke in already, but it's not old either, because he only had it for like 8 years by the time I had it. And if you take care of a good leather jacket, brother, that's nothing. My dad still has one in the closet back there that's like 40 years old. Still looks awesome. Alright, this is In Serenity and Sorrow. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more quests. Okay. Yeah, it is expensive. That's the sad part. Oh, I hate spending money on clothes. It's one of the... I don't like spending big amounts of money, regardless, because I'm quite frugal. I'll do it on, musical instruments, because, that's my passion, and my stream, I'll invest heavily there. And sometimes food. But that's about it. Clothes? No, bro. I am thrifty as can be. So yeah, if we're not counting hand-me-downs, mine was never new to me either. But hey, I'm one of 5 kids, so you get used to... Brother, when you're one of 5, everything is new. And everything is a hand-me-down, too. More money for food, yes sir. Oh, this is nice. So cozy. I still fit in clothes that were hand-me-downs. I got growing up. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I've grown a lot, so.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
I do remember, Graha.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yep. Final Fantasy XIV, man. Pulling on the heartstrings as usual.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Solid question.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Damn, there's 48 parties currently recruiting right now? At midnight 30, no less. It's kind of impressive. Past the bridge we go. Man, those are two baddies right there. Holy shit. They don't develop the urge to leave. But she got control. She taught herself to gain control of the vessel that she occupies. Mitsu, hello! Welcome in. We're continuing where we left off, so there will be spoilers. I'm sorry to tell you. If you want to hang out and chat, I'll be more than happy to do my dailies, so we can just you know, have a good time, relax. Welcome in, either way. Hope you're having a lovely night. Morning, technically, but who's counting? It's cool. Either way. Half of my intent was to knock out the rest of my dailies anyway, because I didn't do them earlier. You're having a great night? I'm happy to hear it. I was hanging out with you while you were playing 7 Days to Die some earlier. Looked really fun. Makes me want to play, you know? I get that way with games a lot. I could watch Coda play Skyrim, for instance, or Fallout 4, and I'm like, okay, yep, I got the itch for a new save. And that applies to a lot of games, so 7 Days to Die is one of them. Yeah, I'm very susceptible to that kind of thing. I do have a stream save of 7 Days to Die right now because of the, well, you know, 1.0, of course, you know, because you play. But it hit consoles, what was that, in July? Very end of July or in August? So it's brand spanking new still. And I'm having a blast with it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
I was wondering if she'd get some VO. Yeah, I noticed there was a patch when I turned on the PlayStation about an hour ago. I need to look at what that was. In fact, while they're speaking, I need to look into that. Was that Fun Pimps? 7 Days to Die. Hey, hell yeah, if you want, I'm free. You just let me know. No worries. They made it stable now, I think? Funny, because the PS5 edition I have yet to have any problems with. I guess I was just lucky.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Yeah, update 1.1 stable. from their Twitter, no less. Got the water running. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a fantastic addition. Player stealth meter is green when no alerted enemies are near. Otherwise, it turns yellow. That alone is fantastic.
Anything like it.
No progress was lost. Thank God. That's the first thing that my mind went to. I'm like, gulp. Is that gonna bork my save? Here's hoping not. Stealth is less affected by player movement and ramps up over time. Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, if you think about it immersively, you're not really loud when you start running or working out, but you get really loud because you get exhausted the longer you go. So that makes sense for the stealth aspect.
By the gods, it's Namika.
New explosion particles for propane tanks, barrels, and vehicles. Inventory UI, audio, various resources have been updated.
For a child, a small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance? You are Namika, aren't you?
They added blood splatter, 2 zombie bears, and dire wolves. Let's go.
Don't you recognize me?
I've killed hella bears, but haven't even seen a dire wolf yet. That sounds absolutely terrifying.
Aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Oh my god, there's so many other changes. I'll have to look at that later.
It's all right. You found her.
Oh my god, there's even more than that in the fixes part of the update. Massive, yeah, you're right. I'm looking at the changelog right now.
You? Could it be?
Well, that's awesome. That's all good. Now, hopefully, we'll figure it out over the next few days, but hopefully this update doesn't bork anything like some of these games tend to do. Keep me updated.
It is you. Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, she's still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it? It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
She's such a sweetie. You still have her saved though, so I think it's more of a patch than version update. Yeah, that's good. Awesome.
Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far. It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother. Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life.
And it was because I was a part of yours.
Aw.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Beautiful.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yoshi P, what are you doing to me, bro? It's too early in the morning for this shit. Ah. Well, specifically, that's Koji Fox, who's one of the lead writers, but you know what I mean. Yoshi P's team. Yeah, we gotta shut it down, like she said. You gotta let go, man. It's the natural order of things. Damn. Encapsulated in time.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Okay. I also need to send out my retainers again before I forget. Stay on top of your retainers, folks, if you're playing the game, please. It's a long game you play with them. Do everything you can to get ahead. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Let's teleport back. You taking me to one of these other sections of the map? You look to be doing so. Whee! Feels like the golden saucer. Oh, it's so pretty though. Wow. It's like what the Disney castle would look like if it were inside Kingdom Hearts. Wait, that already exists. But you know what I mean. If it was themed like Kingdom Hearts as opposed to Disney. Well, aren't they adorable? Seeker bats, and they are incredibly dangerous and hostile. Continuing with the cutscene. Let's go over there and kick some ass, shall we? You alright over here? Sir Paladin?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
I already like his voice actor. Also, his character looks a lot like mine.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Hey Belle, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
Are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really
That
know
Otis, holy crap, from earlier in the story. That's crazy. Kind of a standout character too, so that's pretty cool.
That, Otis, I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
It does sound absolutely insane with a giant cat woman is telling you this.
Utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
It's like, I'll have what she's smoking.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Most foul. Not mid-foul.
No,
Most.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Oh yeah. 100%. In the flesh, no less. An earlier version. He wouldn't remember his time as a machine. Damn, I like both answers.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Oi.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Ba-bum-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Oh, okay. Alright, do I have any of these dyes in my inventory? Of course not, because they're all yellow, and yellow is... Ugh. Okay. So we'll take the gold. We found Otis, a knight of Alexandria. Wuklamat is eager to go after Otis. Let's get it. I hate not being able to fly around, but it is what it is, boys. We'll make it through. Ooh, pretty. Hey, what's up, Otis? Nice seeing you again. What are the odds? I like how he's just a smidge extra. Not overtly so, but just a little. Shall I play the part of the queen? Oh, he getting angry. I don't really need it. This is off topic, but I don't really need it. But I have it in there and I just kind of want it. Just want to absolutely smash it. I got another cappuccino in there that I'm tempted to absolutely destroy. We'll see. Bruh. It's kind of adorable. That's probably a glimmer that you can buy on the market. Level 1 so you can apply to your gear. I would not be shocked in the slightest. It's like the mascot dress spheres from Final Fantasy X-2, if any of you guys played that one. That's an adorable rabbit. So we got an elephant, we got a rabbit. Is the next one going to be a chocobo? Or a monkey, maybe? Or a pig. Probably a pig. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change's area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment. Roger, roger. A rabbit monster, yeah. A little bit. They're spreading the joy to the kids, man. A knight's duty. Dude, I bet this is a great view up here. Yep. Just like I thought. Kind of looks like my hometown right now with the festival going on. Especially with the Ferris wheels. Hey, thank you, Sari. I appreciate it. Wook Lamont getting it in over there. You'd love to see it. Alright, it's gonna be a water break when I get to this next cutscene. Got a little bit more before I need to refill. Alright, I've cheered up the children. What else you got for me, Otis? Thank you. Water break. Everyone stay hydrated, please. Get you a sip. Hey, Kira. Good morning. Good morning indeed. I'll be right with you. Let me take a big old sippy sip. And with that, I'm going to need more water here soon. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely morning, night, whichever one you technically count it as. I count it as rolling over after I wake up from having slept, so it's still night to me. Otis's armor is badass. This Alexandria night is gonna take you down. You ain't going nowhere. Oh yeah. 8 a.m. for you. Oh, okay. Well, you're obviously somewhere in Europe, correct? I can't remember if you told me this or not. Hey, good morning though, either way. Happy time zone, everybody. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm in Chicago time zone, so it is 1 a.m. on the dot for me. EU fella, absolutely. I got a lot of you lovelies. It's partially why I'm able to stream in the wee hours, my time. Because I got a lot of friends in the EU. Alright, where are we going? Oh, just over here. Not far at all. I am digging the back half of the story for sure. Everyone was right. Still not my favorite. It just wasn't gonna be, I suppose. But it's still good. We should move to the EU in real life and in Final Fantasy. Aww. You would have us? That's sweet. Easy, yeah. Absolutely. Hey, earlier this year we successfully went to and came back from Japan, so EU should be pretty easy. I agree. I'll add it to the list. How about that? Sup? Apparently you are king. Good morning, man. How are you? Much love, my guy. Welcome in. Sending hugs everyone's way. If you're here, you get a big ol' hug from me. I want that dude's glamour. Right behind that kid with the hat. I know you can get it. I've seen players wearing it before.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
You're getting a haircut tomorrow. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gonna be looking
boys
clean.
and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes
Old
place
man.
long ago.
Bruh. Ouch.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved.
Hey, I usually fade my hair too.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knife!
I mean, that's definitely a solution.
I beg your pardon?
I mean, I'm 34, so
What a twist!
statistically speaking, my years with my hair are numbered. That's for sure. Hey, Wook, you look good in that armor. I'm just saying. Your hair's like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I am killed. I love it. Birthday is in December, so close. Yeah, mine's in February.
Must flee!
So now who's an old man? Boom. Happy early birthday, King. Much love to you on your big day. Yeet.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part...
Oh, you're gonna be drinking? Let's go, dude.
The kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity.
Oh shit.
Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Technically, I guess we could be his dad if we fucked up really bad in life. Yeah. But, you know, I've got... My oldest brother is 12 years older than me, so... It's just more like that.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Go, my guy. Are you awakening? Either way, cheers, buddy. I might have a few drinks with you to celebrate. That sounds like fun. I'm more of a tequila kind of guy, so that's what I'll be sipping on.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing,
Your mom got lazy.
by her legacy of compassion,
Hey, it might sound like a
they
good idea.
worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Shout out to Final Fantasy IX. Alexandria. All the hipsters' favorite Final Fantasy. I was there, I remember. It was no one's favorite when it was out.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me. in
Hey,
the
do you have your actual birthday itself off?
All's well that ends well.
Or is it one of those
I
where,
won't dwell on it.
not the day itself, but you got like the following Friday or whatever? That seems to happen to me all the time.
May ask. During your improvisation.
Oh, you do? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude.
Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
Oh, yep, here we are. That is Friday. Damn, yeah, you're right. It's past midnight. It's Wednesday now.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
In the flesh.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
The 9th.
They live. We live.
Yeah.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Absolutely.
Of me?
Show
That's
stealer of a
absurd.
character, too.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
My brain's gonna break on Friday. How come? Elaborate, please. Is it the culmination of being off? Birthday hitting? Being able to legally drink? All the above? Or something else? Let me know. He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Tequila, Everclear, and vodka. Brother, I was raised on those 3 alcohols, yeah.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king.
Cheapest drink while we were in high school? Dude, Everclear and Coke.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis.
Shit got us fucked up, bro, for years.
Sacrifice gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Aw.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah. DAWNTRAIL's back end is super strong. Alright. Forge ahead. Oh, nope. It is telling me to go down here. Never mind. One more day of work in this work week for me. Let's go, Welcome. Almost done. Fuck yeah, man. I'm looking to work more. So I'm getting my reps in during the late night streams with you guys. 'Tis the season. Shut it down. Time to shut it down. Gonna have to call out 2 days after my birthday? Yeah. With that collection of, let's just say toxicity levels, might be best. Bro, you're gonna be like Geralt when he drinks too many potions. Yeah, it's time. See you, Otis. Traveling over 5 hours away to see a band, but I managed to snag a first-class train upgrade for $12, so at least I'll be comfy. That's a deal, absolutely. Also, what band? Who you gonna go see? That sounds exciting, bro.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
Gonna go see Battle Beast. Never heard of them. I'm gonna take a quick Google. Sounds promising, at least. Oh yeah, they look badass. Oh, a female singer. Let's go. Bro, that album cover art is so good. Finnish heavy/power metal band. Established in Helsinki in 2008. Euro metal, alright. Kira, thank you for that sub. Cheers, my friend. Thank you. All love, all love. Never required, always appreciated, though. Thank you for the generosity. I'm going to have to listen to some of them. And at the weekend, I'm going to see Thomas Benjamin Wilde, Esquire. Is that what that is? ESQ? Is that Esquire? Okay, cool. It sounds like you have a wonderful time lined up for sure. Yeah, Persona. Oh, bro, in case you haven't been able to tell, I'm all about the RPGs. That's literally my gaming life. I was raised on this series and JRPGs in general, so they are in my blood. Do you have a favorite song to recommend to me from Battle Beast, Elcom? Because you have piqued my interest. Persona 5 was such a good game. It's the first one I did 100% achievements on. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna platinum it, but I am gonna be damn close. No spoilers, but I am actively playing that on and on. I should say on and off on the channel too. It's been a lovely journey. And I can't wait to beat it because one, the ending I can only imagine is going to be fantastic. But also, I've got Persona 3 Reload to play as well. Favorite song in general or specific game? I'd say my favorite song is Takeover from the Persona 5 soundtrack. Persona 5 is my favorite in the series, followed very closely by 4 Golden. I think the overall murder mystery in 4 is better than 5, but I think everything else about 5 is better than 4, if that makes any sense. Beyond the Burning Skies, thank you for the recommendation. I'm gonna type that in, and I might play that during some downtime. Maybe during a dungeon run. We'll see. Let me mute this tab real quick. Beyond the Burning Skies, thank you for that. Bro, she's hot. Onward to the next zone. Now, if you're asking me my favorite song from 14, that's a harder one. Mitsu, no worries at all. You eat, take care of yourself. That comes first and foremost, of course. Of course. Can't wait to have more dailies other than leveling. Well, whenever you're ready, and if you like to, I got you for whatever content you want help with. But yes, unlocking more roulettes. It's a nice feeling. What was I saying? Yeah, so if you're asking about 14 soundtrack in specific, my favorite song off of this game is probably Our Hearts Combined. The battle theme for, well, you know, I can't say it because of spoilers. The culmination of Endwalker. That's what I can say safely. But yeah. I was meant to see them last year, but the lead singer had a medical issue that required immediate treatment, so they had to postpone. Yeah, that was me, and was that earlier this year or last year? Can't remember. Time's a construct. Anyway, with Korn, I was meant to see Korn live for the first time in my life, and Jonathan Davis was really sick. Like, really sick that it looked like he wasn't going to make it through for a while. Here's hoping, man. He's good now, but I would love to see Korn before they retire. Never mind. Unfortunately, the highest level I have for leveling is 16. No worries at all. I'm here to help baby accounts. That does not bother me in the slightest. I'm Captain Planet, yeah. That was an underrated show. Also, shout out to Biker Mice from Mars. Anyone remember that one? Shit was amazing. No one talks about that one either. Let's go. I knew you would, dude. Alright, so I don't know about you, Elcom, but here in the States, and it might have been a regional thing, but there was like a Saturday morning lineup of cartoons, you know? And it was the best looking back at it. It was Voltron, Transformers G1, Ninja Turtles. I'm guessing that would have been the late 80s, early 90s animation. And Biker Mice from Mars. For like a 2-hour, you know, hey, while you're waking up with your cereal. Oh, it was so good. Those were the days, man. Talk about a lineup. Yeah, yeah. See, Elcom, you're the age bracket of my older brother. Definitely the first of my older ones. Second one too. Anyway, so I got a lot of my musical taste, TV taste, all that stuff from them, including the cartoons and stuff. Y'all just had the best shit ever, man. See, otherwise Transformers would have been a little too old for my taste. I was more of a Power Rangers kid, being from the 90s. But because I had two older brothers that were watching G1, of course I watched it too, because back then we had one TV. Shit was so cool. That's a really cool design. It is a nice building. I'm gonna go over here and touch the Aetherite first, though. And you can't stop me. Haha, sucker. Oh, leave me alone! Not bothering you in the slightest, bruh. Dude, the crystals here are so pretty. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. How are you, cutie? Good to have you tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. We are in the Unlost World, the Living Memory in particular. Get in, get cozy. I don't know, for some reason I feel like I canceled out that action last second. I think we're good, though. Appreciate everyone watching on YouTube and Kick as well. Much love to you guys over there. Mega, Sage, and Kira, thank you for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. My internet has opted to be non-functional. Oh no, that's not good. Does that mean you're on mobile right now? Yep, there we go. Luckily, cell phone works. GG's. Well, I appreciate you thinking of me regardless. You're good, buddy. I appreciate it. All good, all good. So yeah, as you can see, we've made hella progress. Duh. Love you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And Aaronville's mom is a complete and total MILF. Oh. Thoughts on the level 95 dungeon? Was that the Origenics? Oh shit. I want that outfit. Let's go. Slept on the music topic. I think for Persona 5, my favorite theme is Life Will Change. That one's a good one too. You're good. You're good. I love that theme though. Sky Deep Cenote. Yeah, that one was fun. Yeah. A lot of good lore. Let's just say lore is in there too. You say you're not good with the titles of songs? I typed it in chat for you, Kira. That's my favorite one from Persona 5.
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
I love the music and ambiance to a dark place. Yes, absolutely.
While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections,
Also,
this verges on being identical.
content here in this expansion this late is super hard. I was not prepared for the spike in difficulty. Holy shit. That was your favorite part of DAWNTRAIL? So that's the part you wanted to hear my opinions on. Yeah, it was definitely a highlight. I can agree. Important cutscene, okay.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
That's Cryle's mom! Or grandmother.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
I was wondering
Please.
if we were gonna get that resolution.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Damn.
No, I'm not.
That's
rather,
brutal
I'm-
if you know what's going on.
Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
To this day, Final Fantasy wise, probably Final Fantasy X battle theme is my favorite. It's a really good one.
Impossible.
Final Fantasy X and
My name
complete
is Cryle.
is fantastic,
When
including
I
its
was a
music.
baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Yep, I knew it.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
You gonna start crying again? I am here with you, my
This
brother.
earring
Cry away.
contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
Yes.
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Aw.
it has been 20 years.
Aw. Cryo isn't.
Yes.
The writing is so good.
I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
See, Cryo is not even
Doubtless.
my top 5 favorite scions, and it still brings out that emotion.
Somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, take your time. Take your time. I understand. You should have seen me if we had met during my Endwalker playthrough days. Oh my god. I would have been inconsolable. To the Edge, good choice. Normal and Pulse versions, Amarat dungeon theme, anything dealing with the Ascians in Shadowbringers was just top tier. Loved it all. Yes, yes ma'am. Absolutely. No, you're good. You are all fine. The beauty of the chat is you can post whenever you want, and I can get back to it. But I appreciate it. Yes, anything Shadowbringers, just baseline, top level. Absolutely. Including the music. Same goes for Endwalker. Because it just doubles down on the Ascians and music as a result. I need to complete this whole zone first. Gotcha. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I was no life in 14 MSQ over the weekend. Cryo has regained some composure. Well, that makes one of us, am I right, chat? Endwalker was beyond amazing music too, yeah. I'm just a huge Endwalker simp. That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I referenced. I think just before you came into chat, though. Yes, Heidelin's theme. Absolutely. Oh. Fandaniels. Literally, Footfalls, which I use as my intro song to the stream. So good. Great music. God tier music everywhere you turn. The extreme music theme, absolute banger. Yeah. Oh, so good. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Oh, bro. Heidelin's theme? Spanning... Dude, it just goes so deep. Like, I played 1.0. I played Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, and that theme was in that game. Crazy. 11 years worth. And you figure out when it's played for the first time, chronologically, during that expansion. No, it's so good. Not spoiling anything. But those of us have played through it, we know. I just realized I'm gonna have a problem with my bidet and drinking. What's that, King? What problem could you possibly have? It's gonna be a good time, right? I'm gonna need more water soon. Someone help me remember, please. Also, me and the missus were talking about this earlier. We were literally doing some shopping, and of course, as he usually does, Xenos came into the topic. And I told her, because she just watches me play this game, and she gets the story through osmosis. She doesn't know all the finer details. She's like, who would win, Xenos or Sephiroth? I'm like, I think it would be Xenos. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I told her Xenos is like the better version of Sephiroth in like every way. Those of you that play both Final Fantasy 7 and 14, what are your thoughts there? A lot of similarities. Xenos is just way better written. Girlfriend always wants to... FT. What the hell is that? My birthday, and when I'm drunk, I have no filters, so if we VC and her mom shows up, it's gonna be hellfire. Brother, there's no limits to what I say on my stream, you know this, so I don't see why... Oh, FaceTime. Gotcha. Anyway. Oh, I love scorching hot takes. I love them. Hit me, hit me. Oh, SB. Stormblood. Okay, that is a pretty hot take. Yeah, yeah. You hated what happened. I'm not saying that because I've got lurkers, but I see and acknowledge you. You hated it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Kira. That's kind of like the point of his character, so it's hard not to, for that to be a factor. Well, the fact is her mom and me don't get along. Yeah, I remember you telling me this. So if I full blast my opinions on her, she's gonna break my girlfriend's tablet again. That should not be allowed, but I understand the dilemma. I felt for 90% of Endwalker, he was just a baddie for the sake of being a baddie. Zero personality? Ooh, I definitely disagree with you there. Xenos is a legit human being, kinda, since he's a Garlean, yeah. The problem is, his personality is that of a Pokemon rival, right? So, like, if you're Ash, as the Warrior of Light, he's your Gary. It's not a lot to go off of, but it is a personality. It's a genre of person. Like a genre of character in an anime. But it's not the most deep thing until the end. I give you that. Oh yeah, that arrival. Oh my god, that conversation beforehand that, you know, triggers it in his mind what he has to do. Simply amazing too. Yeah, you're right, and I think that's the point. His conversation that opened his mind to what needed to be done shows that he was deeper than that, and that got him to the point where things happen. It's really hard to it's really hard to talk around it. But I think that just proves the point. Well, yeah, there is more to it. To him, I should say. He just grew into it. The guy just wanted to challenge us all. Yeah, absolutely. You know where he would have been very at home? The warriors, like, step in Stormblood. Why didn't he just marry one of the female warriors there and be happy? Game over. But the Warrior of Light grew to him a lot? Yeah. No, you're right. We didn't see it to the end, for sure. Like the last 2 hours. Oh my god, I was literally just saying that while we were shopping I was telling you guys about. I was like, yeah, he's not so bad. Sure, what you said there. But other than that, he's a good guy. Alright, that's enough of that. We're getting a little too spoilery. Also, he's super hot, so... I'm a big fan of the Garleans. His father was a piece of Ooga Booga. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. See, all of these things we're discussing about him, that's the beauty of it, are correct. You're not wrong. But he does have that better side to him. Yes, he did care about Garlemald. For sure. That peace treaty scene, what was that, in the end of Stormblood with his father? That was really good. Never really warmed up to him. That's sad, man. I think about him every day. Gone but never forgotten. Rip to our boy. Florid, man. Bruh, I'm so dyslexic. I immediately saw that and read Florida, man. Alright, onward we go. Get over the rock, thank you. Pretty pool. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. Fan favorite, no less, too. And that... I don't think it's any coincidence those two are related. Just leave it to me. Also, that person may have given the best vocal performance in the game, I think. It's hard to top. I don't know, you know who else is really good and kind of got retired? Well, definitely got retired for the most part. Lise. I loved her performance. And Robon, too. That dude is fantastic. There's a lot of good actors in this game. Also, he's a male baddie. What can we say? Shout out to the lovely anime boys out here. I knew when I saw this a few minutes ago, I knew I was going to be delivering ice cream. I knew it. I see what you're doing, Yoshi P. Alrighty, who wants ice cream? I got you. I'm more of a key lime kind of guy. Or sherbet, as we say in the US. Perspective, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so?
Oh, I watched Zeppela play this one. I had no idea what was happening there.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Yeah, sorry. You don't like the twins?
This is just excruciating.
You hate them with a passion, no less.
Yes,
Oh my
well,
god.
A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
No, Graha.
Even
No, it's
so,
not.
There's got to be something we can do.
Look at them. They're so adorable and little.
I think I might have an idea.
Oh god. It plays the derpy music too. Sup?
Raha?
Munch. Oh my god, that's gonna be painful. Hey, Judge. Welcome in, buddy.
What is he doing?
How you doing over there? Oh my god. We were just talking about the acting shops. It's cute. Munch. Little Munch.
You needn't force yourself.
I like the twins, but I really hope they take a fair bit of a back seat just for a little bit. Well, they did in this expansion, so it has started. Oh, he won't get a migraine then. You know, what do you call it?
It's delicious.
Brain freeze.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
That's fair. I see where you're coming
It
from,
really
Kira.
does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
They took a bit of a backseat for sure. I think all the Scions did, except Wook Lamont, of course.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Give me the ice cream. So they said earlier that the food retains its texture, but no flavor at all.
Truly.
So I wonder if they
We've
feel the
never felt so
cold.
happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you,
No, she's not a Scion, but you know what I mean. She's a core character.
but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Like Huntress in the Batman universe isn't one of the Bat family, but she is, you know.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Hey Tater, welcome in, lovely.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world.
Yeah, the mommy and daddy.
Paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were
The
always
parent
blooming.
beans.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
Lise basically died for the sins of Shadowbringers. You got that right.
Used it to flee to another reality.
Stormblood, my bad.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
If there was a lot of controversy,
As we were, we accepted
I missed
their
it,
help,
so I can't
only
say
to
for
later
sure.
discover their ulterior motive,
She's
to plunder other worlds of ether.
she's proven to be a pretty damn popular character though, so
Seeking to
who
frustrate
knows?
their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and
Yeah,
activated
I can see it from both ends. See, I'm a huge One Piece fan, so I love
What
Wuk Lamat.
followed you already know.
Makes sense if you
We sent our
follow
data
both
and the key
properties.
through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Thought she was great. Yeah, she's fantastic.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano.
Oh,
Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
well, that's awesome.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Yeah.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah, I saw that interview. I watched it, Rose. Very telling. But it's hard, man. Like, for those of us that have played this since the beginning, this is essentially the third restart for the game. So you had 1.0, and we all know what happened there. Calamity, they tied it into a live event, became the game that we know now. So that makes 2, and now DAWNTRAIL is having to start kind of over from scratch after Endwalker. Okay, that's fine. I've been very open about, hey, this is not my vibe for the expansion, but I'm here at the end of it because the characters and the story overall are still great. It's just the set dressing that I don't jive with. I like Wuk Lamat enough to follow through with her. I love the twins. They're my favorite cast members. Can't stand Cryle. She's my least favorite, probably, of the entire main cast. So, you know, hits and misses here and there. The point being, if you look back, it's very similar to A Realm Reborn. Brother, I was there playing on PS3 and PC nobody was thrilled with A Realm Reborn. I can tell you from firsthand experience. Very similar feel. But it's the foundation, right? You build the foundation, and you improve from there. And this team, Creative Business Unit 3, have proven that they can do this twice now. So, I haven't even beat it yet, but if it ends at like a 7 out of 10, brother, I'm already invested. So, okay, cool. Can't wait for the Shadowbringers moment, if you will. I hope any of that made any sense. Yeah, we're just not going to talk about or touch that one. That's not what we're about here. Not sure comparison fits 1 for 1 versus 1 or 2.0. We were the main character in 1.0 and 2.0. No, yeah, you're right. Absolutely. That's a fair point. No, we talked about this the other night, Rose, when we were hanging out. You're just here. You're on vacation. You're here doing a favor for a friend with this expansion, essentially. Like, you're in the background, like, bro, I have like 6 people I could call, on a dime and have this problem resolved. But the whole point is like, no, just stand by her side and help her come to the conclusion, to the resolution. So yeah, you're right. It's not about us here. I acknowledge that. But I'm talking about on a core mechanical level more so than story. Yeah, it's a video game. You can't play backseat in a video game. Because it's literally a fucking video game. This isn't Advent Children, right? There's mechanics, and you want to be engaged in the content, so solid point. And you loved ARR. That's fine, absolutely. But we are not the overwhelming majority. Hey Rekka, welcome in. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Alright, Kira, enjoy. I'll be here. Enjoy your coffee and breakfast. I got coffee in there waiting for me. Thinking about grabbing it too. If you're the Warrior of Light, they definitely do, that's for sure. But yeah, that's what this expansion is. Set up for whatever's next. Okay, I guess. But here, well, hey. We can have a good time. Do what we can to make it better for you, absolutely. I'm okay with waiting for the big payoff. I love world building. Yep, that's why we're One Piece fans, right? Spell speed, I need... Just do battle dance for now. See, that part I cannot speculate on yet. Maybe I can this time tomorrow. Because I am at the... Actually, let's pull it up. Leafing through the past. Oh, that screen is bright. Holy shit. Oh my god, not counting this one, I only have 4 quests left. Holy shit. Well, that's wild to think about. Alright, I gotta take a pee break, so I'm gonna run an ad while I do that. I'm probably gonna go get my coffee and settle back in. Yeah, super close indeed. I know there's going to be some super long cutscenes ahead of me, so I'm not sure if I'll finish it tonight during stream.
I'm about to bust.
Hey, thanks for busting in chat. This is a safe bust zone for everyone. Feel free to bust as much as you want. Anyway, so you know the final 2 cutscenes are going to be like 4 hours long collectively, so we might get to that point though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not tired yet, but I am thirsty. And I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Everyone stay hydrated. I'll see you in a bit. We back from busting too. Let's go. I got my Dunkin' Donuts here at the ready. Man, it's so good. Caramel, because I make the right decisions in life. It's so good. Don't worry, I'm rehydrating EDF. I got water right beside me too. Your boy never has any less than 2 beverages on him. Sometimes even more. But always water plus whatever. Alright, let's continue. I'm supposed to do my dailies at some point during stream too. We'll see how that goes. I was not expecting to get through this much of the MSQ since Thursday night? Maybe Friday? One of the two. Either way, I've made hella progress. Lego? Whoa. Dude, Uncharted vibes, let's go. Lara Croft looking ass. I love it. Cool. Ayo. Also, officially, happy spoopy season to those of you I didn't catch earlier during stream. It's Halloween season, broskies, let's go! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Correct answer. Oop, wrong button. So pretty. Oh shit, I just realized this is a level 100 quest. I've made it. Yay. Damn. This is why I like you, Clement. Shocker, the Warrior of Light's gonna be the test taker as well. Nope, don't remember that one. No. Nope, not yet. Maybe further down the line. Alright, he said there were, well, it said there were 4. Yeah, okay, it looks like. Okay, we're good. Yes, judge me. Let's go, got it right. Kira, welcome back. Back with 1 liter iced coffee. Let's go. I see your coffee, and I've got one too. Mine is not iced, though. It is chilled. I like my beverages left in the refrigerator. I try not to use too much ice, whenever possible, anyway. Alright, since I got my haircut nice and early, I'm head to bed, but I'll keep you tabbed up. Hope you have a nice night, Cryox. I wish you luck in leveling and everything else. Much love to you, brother. Enjoy that haircut. I know it's going to feel good, at least for a solid hour after you're done. Have a good day tomorrow, and happy early birthday again, man. I'll catch you later. That's not uncommon, Kira. A lot of people's tummies disagree with coffee, let's just say. It's known to have problems on the stomach. Iced coffee doesn't do it. Are you mixing it with milk or some kind of creamer or something to dilute it? I accidentally hit too many buttons. What is it saying to me now? Oh, got you. Let's try again. Anyway, yeah. I don't drink a lot of coffee myself. One reason is I don't like the pure taste of it. I don't know how people can do like straight black coffee. It's weird. Very weird to me. But also, it messes up my tummy too. Let's go. So bitter, yeah. And it's the only flavor it has to it, just the bitterness. Murder weapon. You're not wrong. Pure, unadulterated espresso. Haven't tried it. See, I'm not a coffee connoisseur. I'm a basic bitch. What I have right here is a pre-bottled Dunkin' iced coffee of the caramel variety. That's all I know. It's delicious. Yeah, definitely the bubble guts. I wonder why that is. Just gotta be coffee beans themselves, I guess. I don't know. Whee! Oh. Or do we go this way? I'm sure it doesn't matter. Go away. I have no quarrel with you. Dude's really called a pineapple. Hilarious. Hello. We up in here. Let's go. Aether current. Brother, why? Crazy to see an actual living level 99 creature. That's wild to me. After playing this game for so many years. We're here. We're in it, boys. Yes, they do, Alchem. Funny story. So crazy. I could talk days about this. That's because not only the elementals, but the goblins, their asset are also ripped straight from 11 and updated with HD, modern textures, whatnot. One of the many ongoing reasons why there's a lot of, it's almost confirmed at this point, but a lot of speculation that 11 and 14 are somehow more intricately connected than we're led to believe. Now, obviously, as a developer, you see that and you're like, oh, well, reused assets to save money, right? But there's a lot of baked-in story reasons, too. And that's why it's so cool that they're actually doing the Vanadil raid series mid-November. Because it looks like we're going to get some confirmation one way or the other. Same with the pumpkins, too. Yep, a lot of stuff in this game. Super eepy! I understand, Tater. It's been a long day for you. You fairly recently got home, too, so I understand. Either way, I hope you're able to get some rest, okay? Thanks for playing with me earlier, too, by the way. It was a lot of fun. What is that? Is that a Pikachu? That is so precious. Hey, Craven. You got some of the best emotes. So adorable. Absolutely. You just let me know and I can make it work. I got you. Thanks for the heals. Get some rest and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Later today, technically, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, special light bulbs. What'd you get? What'd you get? Have a good night, Tater. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of light bulbs? Man, that coffee's good. Really great. They have all sorts of colors and settings. I have a really nice one that's called an Illumi. It's been... Dude, that light bulb has got to be 7 years old now. Anyway, it's Bluetooth, it's LED, you know, you plug it in. You can sync it to your phone. It's really good with the RGB lighting, etc., etc. I can set it to go off in different colors while I'm fighting in dungeons and whatnot. Pretty sick. Yeah, sounds like what I got. Just a nicer version, most likely. Hey, Seda, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, this one's called an Illumi. Really good. Paid like 30 bucks for it back in like 2016 or some shit like that. Philips Hue, yeah, that's a good set too. Dude, I used to sell and install those at my previous employer. So what turned me on to the whole lighting, like, culture? If that has its own culture. Scene, I guess you could say. How are you, buddy? Good morning. Oh, and the ceiling fan, cool. Yeah, sadly I've got only 2. And they're both in different lamps. She's freaking out over there. You don't have to apologize. You being here at all, that's what counts. Was it expensive, Rose? Big buy-in. They're totally worth it, though. I agree. Put them in everything. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, the company, that's what matters.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
She's so adorable when she wants to be.
The legend is true. The Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds?
Hey, that's cheap. Let's
To
go.
what end?
G, yeah.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never
Yeah.
grasp how they had managed
I don't
to
have my
use
Google Home set up with them,
the
but I could if I wanted to.
technology.
Pretty sick.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Oh, that's rough McGruff. Yeah, that sucks.
The key is a tool, And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Brother, that's why when I get shit plugged in, I don't even fucking touch it. Like,
Capacity for both is
with my
great.
luck, shit just breaks randomly anyway, so I know
We
too
do
well.
one another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
You have 42 Philips Hue devices hooked up. Light bulbs, light strips, play bars, wireless remotes, and motion
Out of
sensors.
preservation,
That's quite the
each
setup.
woman seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing,
That is quite the
makes
impressive
every
setup.
party to the destruction of countless souls.
You're right, it is a universe, though.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Gotta live in the future? That's why I'm investing in solar. Oh my god. I got a nice little solar setup being built
You've
in the
come to
background.
shut down the terminal.
Yeah. Oh, also, good riddance to Xfinity. I was so happy to yeet them out of my existence last year.
But perhaps there's another way.
Hacking in
Doesn't
through
require
light
the
bulb.
terminal's deactivation.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Yeah, I had Xfinity for well over a decade, so I know all too well about them. CenturyLink, I hear nothing but bad things about
Look back.
them, and who's the other one? Spectrum, I think? Apparently they're ass. They randomly canceled your order and never even contacted you. Yikes.
Of course, my dear.
Now your stuff isn't downloaded, so I had to reinstall all of it. Oh my god, that's a literal nightmare. Months of work gone. Yep.
Because, Cryo, we wanted to see you again.
Aw. Yeah, I remember you saying you had satellite.
But we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us.
I'd rather die than try and contact an Xfinity. Yep.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality,
I'd still be stuck with them if my area didn't get fiber internet accessibility.
we wanted naught but the best for you.
Dead Wolf says Spectrum is okay, but randomly goes out. Yep, that's one of the reviews I constantly hear about it.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man.
You must have brand new Xfinity. I used to install this stuff as a former job, and at least at the time, Xfinity fiber was not fiber. It's fiber speeds for downloads, but upload? No.
Hale and happy. So please, be at peace.
But that could have changed. Again, I haven't had him in a year and a half, maybe?
Mother. Father.
Goodbye, parents. Also, drink time.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Got you, got you.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name.
Is Maya.
My name is Maya.
Pretty name. Oh. Yeah, my house was built in the 80s, and I am in a not high cost of living area.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Cryle Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Forge ahead, forge ahead. Your house was built in the 1800s? My god, that's cool. Holy shit.
Farewell, Father.
Brother, our country was barely around back then. Ever so barely. Well, now you know. They definitely loved you. Solid brick construction. No cavity wall. Solid brick for some of the internal walls, too. Well, that's pretty cool. Man, I bet the sound is weird in there. Your house was built in the 50s? Yep, still impressive. I love architecture, especially in America, when like homes were, you know, those were homes that popped up shortly after the Second World War. They essentially gave homes away when you came home, and they gave incentives to start families and shit. What a different time, am I right? You literally can't even buy one of those now. Aw. Tender moment. Anyway, the design of homes back then was really cool too. You see the Ubisoft CEO blame gamers for not buying their games? Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him to death. How do you mess up... Okay. Brothers and sisters, but the generic brothers. How do you fuck up a weeby-ass samurai game when you literally have the foundation that is the Assassin's Creed formula to back you up? What the fuck? That is what we call a fumble. Also, the government covered the cost of suburbians. Yes, they did, and absolutely. Isn't history fantastic? Yeah, Blue Protocol got canceled. I'm still upset about that one. Bro, if there's an MMO on the market, you know I'm gonna be there at least to try it. Can't do that now. It looks so promising, too. Yeah, fuck Ubisoft. I'm not gonna get heated over it. Yeah, rip. Absolutely. Alright, so we just got back from Japan, right? Back to the Ubisoft thing. We went in April. Always been a fan of the culture. Big weeb, all that, yada yada yada. I'm playing Final Fantasy. All that shit. These dudes recreated a broken Torii Gate from World War II. It's an iconic, horrifying, but nonetheless historically important Picture taken during the war, okay? With a broken Torii gate. If you look it up, you can find it. They made the collector's edition of Assassin's Creed Shadows a figure based on that wartime image. How can you... That's like if you did a World War II Assassin's Creed game and you made Pearl Harbor the fucking figure. What the fuck? The insensitivity. Literally, it blows my mind. So anyways, yeah, back to Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Dej. Oh yeah, absolutely. This one seemed intentional. I don't know how you could be so insensitive without it being on purpose. Anyways, vote with your wallet, folks. You know what's a fantastic representation of feudal Japan in game form? Ghost of Tsushima. Give it your money instead. Or wait for the sequel, which has been announced. Or play Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood, which is free. Love that little tune. That content is free in the free trial. An explorer's delight. She is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. Damn, that's been a while. That's 2007, right? First Assassin's Creed. Last one I did was Black Flag on PS4, so that would have been 2014, I believe. Next zone is the best in my opinion, but that's all I'm getting. Hey, appreciate it. I approve of said vague spoilers. The music here is so cozy. No, not Cryo. Stupid auto target. Oh, his mom is so fucking hot, guys. Oh my god. Brother, you don't have to be so spicy to your mom. I can be spicy to your mom, though. I mean, what? Huh? Hey yo, indeed. You know your boy loves the Vera. My wife's a bun. Love the PS1 era text format. Very cool.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
You talking about me or your son?
As his mother and
Because both
mentor
apply.
both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Ain't that the truth?
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
Welcome in, Ruby. That's cute. I appreciate it.
Like the rest of living memory, I have
Welcome in, welcome in. We are in the end game of DAWNTRAIL.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
All good. You are all good.
And then what? You leave?
It's a long list, too.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Alan Neshpir.
And one of the Just Dance titles. Man, that is quite the choice.
I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
Why is she so pretty,
Better
though?
that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, I got you. I was a big fan of DDR2 back in the day. I had like 3 or 4 of the games on PS2. I had 2 of the dance mats. It was a whole thing. So I can understand that one for sure. Just a weird combination. One of the first Assassin's Creed and a Just Dance. But then again, they're a weird company, so kind of checks out. It's so pretty down here. Alright, we're gonna go get this Aetherite real quick. I don't care if it's about to send me there. It's gonna trigger my brain if I don't do it on my own accord. Because I am strange like that. So many other games are just random to me. Yeah, like Mario versus Rabbids. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't get it, man. It just proves my point every day more and more. There's an audience for whatever. What's the old saying that our parents told us all the time? If you build it, they will come. Well, apparently so. Yeah, like Watch Dogs and Far Cry are huge, yeah. Yep, can't be bothered. Boring. Open world checklist, bullshit. Yawn, yawn. Open world games haven't been cool since 2004, guys. Jesus. And that was 20 years ago. They peaked with GTA San Andreas. Set a different bar, yeah. Especially that one, because as an RPG fan, they introduced mechanics like eating, working out, skill-based leveling like Skyrim does, like Cyberpunk does. Use it to improve it. It was so ahead of its time. Very sad they didn't stick with it. Blossoms of Discovery. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. Can I get player housing here by chance? Asking for myself and maybe a couple of friends. Money-based leveling, yes. 100% true. Yeah, the shark cards, exactly. It's the only way to make any, like, notable progress in that game now. Oh well. GTA Online was fun while it lasted. I must have missed that part of the recent announcement. Interior changes? Can't say I'm familiar. Legit happy for it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that one. Hey, anything with housing, anytime they improve the system, it's good for everybody. That's how I feel about it. Supply and demand, after all. In a coming patch, they will allow any house of any size to have any size interior. That's awesome. That's kind of how they do it in Elder Scrolls Online. And I think the game will be all the better for it. If you have a small, it'll be an upgrade fee for a large plot interior. I mean, if that's the trade-off to having the system introduced, I think it's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no gatekeeping on the house, man. Well, if I want a cozy little cabin, you know? I shouldn't be limited on that. Alright. I know I'm due for a tearjerker with mom and son here. Yeah, I see that happen. Couldn't agree more. I mean, it's your player house. Do with it what you want, you know? You paid for it. You pay the monthly sub to maintain it. Drop the limitations. Yep, maybe this is the first step in many new upgrades for it as a system. That would be awesome. I'm guessing that's not in 7.1 though, seeing you said in an upcoming patch. Probably too soon for that. Yeah, absolutely. That's true, yeah. He's all the better for it, too. It just opens up to potential disappointment and anger. Like, let us know 4 months before it's ready, you know? Do a live letter, and then give us that date. Yeah, more spaces and storage. Always a plus. I am such a sucker for player housing in games. Especially in RPGs, dude. Fallout, Skyrim, Morrowind, this, Elder Scrolls Online, Kingdom Come. Dude. Hours sync. Hours. I love it. Already confirmed that was coming, yeah. Ooh, one big housing patch. Could be the way to go. Dude, I love live letters. I look forward to them like I do pay-per-views. No, hell no. Most games, most devs now don't even give you that level of communication. He plays the game, he loves it, it's his life's work. Him and the whole crew. Like Koji Fox, same story, for instance. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it's gonna be. Sadly. That's why I try and only be positive about shit. Well, okay. I'm critical, but critical doesn't overtly mean negative. I'm critical when I need to be, but anytime I'm playing Final Fantasy and talking about Final Fantasy 14 in particular, bro, it's because the game gives you so little to be upset about in the first place. Oh yeah, that was rough. At the worst possible time too. Funny story, I live streamed that one. It was one of the very first things I did on this channel. Streamed it to like one person when I still had my webcam and I was a flesh tuber. Gross. Had a grand total of like 14 followers. Crazy times. Seems like a lifetime ago, kinda. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. I think Square Enix as a umbrella has definitely steered more so towards only caring about their money. But individual teams within the company, like Creative Business Unit 3, who do Final Fantasy 14, are definitely the exception. Yeah, I mean, it's like everything in life. It's who's at the top that make the usually make the shitty decisions, and everyone else suffers. Yeah, flesh tuber. That was me once upon a time. Hell, you probably remember it, Elcom. Yeah, you know why he can tell the boss no? Because his product, his team is literally carrying this fucking company. It's so cool. We all start somewhere? Exactly, yeah. He's saving the company every day. Last time I checked, the most popular MMO on the market was 14. I can't say many people are playing fucking Forspoken, you know? What the fuck? No confusion, you're good. Fleshtuber's hilarious, yeah. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Dead Wolf. I'm sorry if I didn't say that before. I can't remember. If I did, welcome in, welcome in. Skip Forspoken. Skip anything Square Enix does in the modern era besides Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I like this one. They like to hurl acorns at you. Of the exploding variety. That's hilarious. Does this count as a date? Am I on a date with the MILF right now? Let's go. Usually just vibe? Well, I appreciate you vibing with me. 2000s were the best time to be an MMO player. Couldn't agree more. Bro, Final Fantasy 11 days, circa 2004, 2005. I didn't have a PC back then because really any of us our age, who the fuck had a PC of our own in 2004 or 5? I digress. Anyway, so I was bouncing my character between the PS2 version with my modem, like connected Frankenstein to the back of that sumbitch. And the Xbox 360, which was fancy and new, came out that year. And you could play crossplay. Mind-blowing back then. That was 20 years ago. SWOTOR, man, yeah, I used to play that. That used to be my main MMO. When I was on my first hiatus from 14, after I cleared ARR and I was waiting for Heaven's Ward, SWOTOR was my everyday game. My Jedi Guardian. Still have that account somewhere too. I never tried Aeon. It always piqued my fancy. I did try Terra and Rift. Played the shit out of Rift. That game was revolutionary in a way. Dude, the whole concept of like world events in MMOs and like live games, games as a service as they're called now, came from Rift. They had them spawn in the open world randomly. That's kind of what a Fate is now. Aeon was amazing. Yeah, I'm sad I missed out. You were a Sith warrior? Nice. Nope, I'm always a good guy. Well, definitely not always. In Star Wars, I am unequivocally a good guy. So Jedi it is. Oh, and also I had a trooper. I love the trooper. He was so badass. Oh! Didn't mean to interrupt that. Rip Terra and Rift. Terra is still very playable on consoles. They just shut down the PC version of the game. RuneScape, yeah, of course, absolute classic. Then Tibia, Silk Road Online, Priston Tale, 11, Lotro. Yeah, I love any time you and me get to talk about Lord of the Rings Online, Oakham. Such a good time. Shout out to us captains out there, carrying the banner. Hey, welcome in, White Wolf. Thank you for the biddies. Much love, much love. How are you? Welcome in. We're just reminiscing about early 2000s MMOs. Your thoughts? Also, this thing is adorable. Plant light scales. The flying in Aeon was so good. Yeah, I missed it. How are you, lovely? Welcome in. Hey, yo, Rift is still online? Okay. Oh, yeah, if you don't have a console, Terra is ripped to you for sure. Such a blast from the past? Hell yeah. Reminiscence. You played Lotro too? Let's go. White Wolf, you had a bad dream? I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to shake that off and get some more rest at some point. But either way, as long as you're here, until then, much love. I will do my best to keep you safe. I am a Dark Knight after all. Oh yeah, I check in with Lotro about once a year. Yeah, it's getting a huge update at some point in the first quarter. Yeah, I can't say anything about Rift, but Lotro is kind of thriving. It makes me very happy. Also, I played old school RuneScape a ton. I still have it on my tablet over here. Just out of reach. Got the mobile version, and it's very good. I'm such a nerd. I bought a 8-bit DAW Bluetooth controller so I could play it. This is the best place to recover from bad dreams or poor sleep. Aw, shucks. I appreciate it. Had a bad date earlier today, so it was just a domino effect. Yeah. When it rains, it pours. Am I right? You have RuneScape on your tablet also? Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. You picked up Lotro in the Mines of Moria phase back in 08? Yeah, that was before I started playing. Nope, it was about that time. Yeah. Man, you were in it, huh? I don't think I ever got that extreme into Lotro, although I am tempted. See, back then I didn't have the MMO knowledge that I do now. And I was still in school at the time, so, you know, playtime was limited, and thus, so was money. It's the whole thing. It'd be fun to go back. White Wolf! You don't have to do that. Shout out to White Wolf for the 5 gifted community subs. Thank you. Hey, what about Neverwinter? Anyone ever play Neverwinter, the MMO? White Wolf, thank you for the generosity. That is way too kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Gifted subs to Hope, Rekka, Ice Queen, Pixel, and Dionys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, courtesy of White Wolf in chat. Much love, much love. Where were we? I'm sorry. Yeah. I was completely absent of D&D Online. The reason I ask about Neverwinter is because that's the D&D MMO I ended up playing. It's pretty good. Back when I had a console, my favorite game probably had to be Star Wars Battlefront. Mine was Battlefront 2. Goated shooter. The best shooter of all time. I played so many games at launch. Year 1 player. For WoW, ARR, Lotro, and SWTOR. Quite the list there. Yeah, you guys are spoiling me, man. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I repeat, man, just having you guys hanging out with me, chatting, shooting the shit, that's all I ever want, you know? Everything else is just, well, gonna make me cry. Sadie, you played Neverwinter for a bit? Yeah, it's just a little hand-holdy. You know, usually that's what we call a theme park MMO. But bro, Neverwinter is linear.
I'm about to bust.
Hey, we busting? Yeah, we're busting. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Come on, you don't have to. I appreciate it more than you know, though. Thank you so much. I spent $200 for a chance to get dragon shards for a pet, only to get said pet, and bound to a character I couldn't use for it, and stop playing. Yeah, I would be furious too. I'd need a new monitor. Thank you for the deem too. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go give her a kiss. She's sleeping, so it's gotta be a little peck. I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, are we back officially? We back? Thank you for the channel point redeemed too. I know she'll appreciate that when she wakes up in about 3.5 hours. Thank you very much. Sorry, where were we? There's many more games, several we just don't talk about. Yeah, I feel you. Absolutely. I wish global server visits would be available. Oh, in time. So bored at the moment. I'm on EU. Nobody is online. Bro, it's like 10 p.m. I'm sorry, 10 a.m. a.m. People should be playing by meow. I can certainly do that, absolutely. She'll know the affection came from you. I can't remember exactly where I left off, but in general, MMOs, play them, support good developers. I think that's the gist of what we're talking about. Wee. Where the hell am I going? Bruh. You guys got me all frazzled. Well, that's an adorable emote. I like how it's pixeled. That's cute. I've been thinking about doing some pixel art emotes too. Make my PNG, my Final Fantasy character, who is my PNG, make him like Final Fantasy 6 inspired. Like 16-bit SNES. Just have a good time with it. And make it one of the options for the Final Fantasia redeem. No, I don't think they're gonna fly, but that's so stinking precious. They're capybaras. Oh my goodness. Look at them. I want one. I love the bongo emote. I have one of mine. Boop. Mine's a Moogle. There you go. They're so cute. That's one of my favorite emotes on the platform. A journey never ending. You want a Cappy? Yeah, same. I'm hoping that I get one as a reward. Or at least there's one on the market. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. Yes, we shall. Let's go. That's a fake word. Refuse to believe that truly exists. Oh my goodness! I fucking can't. This is so stinking precious. Look at his little legs go. Oh, that's just too cute. Holy shit. Look at his little butt. His droopy little legs. Oh my god, I fucking love 14, dude. Hey, what was the dog's name? I can't remember. In On the Moon? This is cuter than that, even. Ermagerd! Yeah, he's so stinking precious. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, that's a Pokemon. I just can't remember its name right now. Skitty! Skitty, of course. Pokemon, man. Baby's first RPG. No, it was a... Okay, it was both at the same time. Pokemon Blue and Final Fantasy VIII were collectively my first RPG. Because I was a kid and parents were like, get off the PlayStation. You've been on since like, I don't know, 3:30 and it was like 6 hours. So they're like, hey, get off the fucking system. So what did I do as a 9-year-old? Of course, I came down to the couch and turned on my Atomic Purple Game Boy Color and played Pokemon Blue instead. I've been playing RPGs nonstop my entire life as a result. Yeah, a couple of us may just be big fans of Umbreon. Who can say, though? You had the Atomic Purple one, too? Yep. I don't know, man. It's almost like I'm really influenced by my experiences as a gamer, and you can see themes of it all across my channel and my character. Who would have thought, right? I was a Pokemon Yellow player on PC. Nothing wrong with that, dude. That was the superior way to play anyway. Yellow was your first? Man, you guys are lucky. Well, no. I guess I was lucky because I got to play it beforehand. But, bro...
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, we're busting. Oh, we're busting so hard. Dude, was Pokemon Yellow the first example of, like, a Game of the Year edition? That, like, came repackaged with everything post-launch? Very well, maybe. You were an OG Blue player, too? Yeah, so you know the pain of wanting Ekans and spending a year trying to figure out why you couldn't get him. And only to realize we were stuck with fucking coughing, bro. What a downgrade. I did not know about Pokemon Vapor. I know about Green in Japan. I bought a copy while we were over there in Japan. We'll just run past this dude. Can't be bothered right now. Yeah, red and green in Japan, yeah. That cartridge cost me a pretty penny. Worth it though, because it was complete in box. Because the Japanese take care of their shit. Manual and everything. Okay, Outrunner, go away. Reset, thank you. You're adorable, by the way. We're about to say goodbye to Mama.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Bro, come on. Don't make me cry. Shit.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop.
Oh?
You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Alaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
Oh my god, the feels.
But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
You don't have a choice, Kyle. Just humor them. Yeah, yeah.
Horrible timing on that redeem.
I was actually quite scared. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free.
We've got some more work to do.
In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Oh my god, the feels. Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Hey, Playdad, welcome in, buddy.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. What about yourself? Hope all is well.
All grown up and dependable.
He is dependable. Aaronville's such a good bean.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Getting ready for work? Hope you have a lovely day. Absolutely, you deserve it.
Take you, keep me close to your heart, will you?
Oh my god.
I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
We have to mute, bro. Holy shit.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care. And farewell.
Hmm. Well, welcome in, Pixel. Glad to have you here. Thank you for saying thank you as well. Oh my god, dude, that hits a little closer to home, man. I lost my mom about 1.5 years ago, and our relationship was not too dissimilar to theirs, so man, that's powerful. Hey, buddy, welcome in. You having success on your dungeon run? So, that's something DAWNTRAIL has going for it. Oh my god, dude, they're making him pull the plug. Hugs to you guys too, I appreciate it. So when I say just having people to hang out with means the world, and that's all I ever really want from my stream, you guys can know I mean it. Oh my god, dude. Is there a cutscene after I hit confirm? Small one? Okay, I'll see you guys in 1 minute. I'm gonna run a manual ad so we don't get interrupted midway through. I appreciate it. Much love, guys. Alright, we should be back. We should have no interruption once I hit confirm here. Appreciate you guys. And thank you for letting me know, too. It was okay. Dark's weirdly LDing when I'm keeping topped off. Last pack before boss. Wasn't too difficult, though. Bit baffled. Oh, I got you, yeah. Not gonna lie, man. We were talking about dungeon content for this expansion just before you pulled into stream. Shit's getting hard this stage of the game. I will not lie. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We're going to continue the cutscene now. Appreciate you guys. I can agree with you there, Pixel. Absolutely. As a fellow tank as well, 100%. Also, thank you for helping us right this wrong, too, Mom.
That makes all of them.
Yep.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Yep, nothing. Just the passage of time. Stillness. Yeah. Oh, man. Haunting.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Man, she wasted no time there. Whew, okay. No, all good, all good. Look how different the place looks now, too. Shit. Oh, you mean psychotic but hot AI lady? Absolutely. DAWNTRAIL, let's... I gotta be quiet because the wifey's in the other room, but let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. Oh my god. I'll be ready for 7.1 in mid-November. Let's fucking go. Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso terminal. Forge ahead. So hyped, dude. Always in the feels. Moments like that, the exact perfect example of why this game's so goated. Eyes are getting heavy, gonna try sleep again. Have a great stream, and thanks for being you. White Wolf, much love to you for everything. Thank you for the company, first and foremost. And I hope you're able to finally get some rest this time. If it doesn't work out for you, you know where to find me. Either way, much love to you, and I will speak to you later. No, thank you. Much love, much love. I think he's going to go forward. Let me stop prancing for a second. Let me express it this way. Developing games is expensive, so I don't think they would make Wuklamot, and to a lesser degree, Aaronville, key players, certainly A-listers for this expansion, if they don't have plans for them going forward, you know? That's a lot of heavy investment to not be the case. So I think they're here to stay. Just my 2 cents. Bye-bye, biddies. Thank you. Cheers. Have a good night. Get some eeps, okay? You even put the Z's. It's so cute. It's always hard to say for sure, though. Yeah, 100%. Let's go. I have no idea what to expect out of this dungeon, by the way. Sadly, the final fight was spoiled for me. Dungeon? Not the case. So I'm going in blind. For those we've yet to meet, how could that not be the response? Based on the story up to this point. Exactly. So many still to meet indeed. Forge ahead. Unmet friends, exactly. Alexandria, now accessible. Unless they pay for my sub, we're not friends. Ouch. I don't know you. That's my purse. No, she's joking about joking. It's a you missed it. Rose, I got you. I appreciated it. Yeah, there we go. Alexandria, and then 1 trial. And then 7.1. Lottie and I are probably the only ones on EU. I got a couple other friends that are in EU. Like I said, I got friends everywhere. I've been playing this game for forever. I know people just about all around the globe, including in Oceania. You too? Let's go. Couple of years on an EU. Holy shit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Moogle. Okay, yeah. Only friends. You see, it's like OnlyFans, so cozier, you know? I'd pay for certain people's OnlyFriends. I'm just saying, you know? We'll just leave that there. What is this name, bro? That is keyboard smacks right there. Oh, I need to turn in all this shit. Might be a bot. Does 14 have a botting problem? Legitimate question. I'm playing on Light Odin. Dude, I got you. I love world hopping. Many people I've helped in this game. I'm very proud of it. And besides, I'm the weird, kind of rare, seemingly rare player that likes replaying old content, so I'm always down. So there is a botting problem. See, I'm unaware. It's crazy to me. Most bots are Lalafell archers. To be fair, most bots in general are Lalafells, so gross, stinky, yuck. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-da-na-na-na. I see you, Viper. I see you. I'll pick you up one of these days. Alright, so here's the dilemma. It is 10 till 4 a.m. my time. I got on here to partially, at least, finish my dailies. But that's going to take another hour, probably. And that'll put me at 5 a.m. And I stream at 10 a.m. So you see, the problem is I need to get some level of rest, or at least attempt to at some point. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Was not truly expecting to make this much MSQ progress in the past week, but let alone last 24 hours. You got level 70 over there? That's good. after my fling with a Norwegian dude ended, that I am so curious. Dude, I have an alt character too on Ultros, Subprimal. Come to Dynamis. You see Lalafels falling through Gridania all the time. I'm good. Bots. Okay, gotcha. Map hack, okay. I didn't know that was a thing in 14. It was never gonna last. How could it? Absolutely. Sleep later? Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm in my 30s. I gotta take a break from stream. Like, I gotta get up for a while. Do something else. Gotta lift some fucking weights, bro. I gotta do something. Take the rest. Sleep is better. See, I appreciate the mixed opinions. I really do. Because that means, hey, we're not an ecosystem here. Like an echo chamber. That's good. I'm just a little torn because I'm not sleepy, though. That's the thing. And I know the thing I do, or I will do, is lay down and just play on my phone anyway, so I don't know, man. Let me get into my in room. And we can at least sit and chat and figure it out. Do you even lift, bro? Yeah. Religiously. As a matter of fact, yeah. Some of you guys haven't seen this yet, so it gives me an excuse to anyway. Let's swap over and have a chat session, shall we? But yeah, lifting is not a bad plan either. Yeah, all good. Totally understandable, by the way. Distant relationships are very, and I mean very hard to handle. Yeah, absolutely. Distance is a conundrum in and of itself. It was when I was younger and dumber. Fell for a dude and learned he wasn't what I expected. He was super kind to me, but a total jerk to people when I wasn't around. Oh, yep. I've known plenty of, well, all sorts of people like that. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, much respect to those that can handle that. I know I couldn't. Part of getting older, you just know what will and won't work if you have any level of wisdom. They hardly ever do anything. Yeah, that dude was a basic Warrior of Light too. Like no character customization to him. It's worse on Eureka due to rare mounts. Oh, yeah, okay. I can see why, yeah. You're piecing it together for me. Dead Wolf is saying I go for the sleep too. Oh no, we're hashing it out. We're figuring it out. It is reset day, so I still got a little bit of time. Well, I have all week, technically. Screen's awesome. Thank you so much. Friend of the channel made it for me. Based on, well, a lot of my real room. I appreciate it. I'm just a very creative person, and this is one of the ways it comes to fruition, of course. I've always been a creative, and stream is like the perfect outlet for my mind. So I'm very grateful to have it in my life. Otherwise, this energy would go maybe not to the most healthy ways, so that's a plus. Yeah, cozy time, absolutely. I have yet to play with Lottie, but I want to. We're trying to set something up. It's just difficult because you guys are, 7 hours. There's a 7-hour gap there, but we'll figure it out. As you can tell, I keep your hours anyway, so it's not a big deal. All the stabbies, yeah. Aw, I love that little lurk. So cute. It's all gill farming. Yeah. Well, you enlightened me. I appreciate it. I had no idea that was a thing, but it makes total sense. Funny enough, my current relationship and ex-fiancé before that were both LDR and turned to living together. That's cute. So it's working out. Yes, your job. Actually, solid point. Gives you a point in your favor in that regard. Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy for you. I try to always be happy. Yeah, Sam, I feel that sentence to my bones. No, it's a goal, right? It's something you strive for. You miss sometimes, but it's to be expected. It's an end game. I do my best though, yep. That's all we can do in this life. Pixel's heading out, 5 a.m. You're right, I'm right behind you actually. I've been very bad about staying up so late. Yeah, I feel you. Much love to you, Pixel. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy that gifted sub, man. And I look forward to catching you again sometime soon, for sure. Get some rest, okay? Just got the happy pills? No. If you need them, all the better. But no, I am painfully sober in this life. Yep, I'm pretty hardcore straight edge, so I don't do anything even remotely adjacent to that stuff. Never worked for you? Yeah, weird how that happens for sure. Dead Wolf, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Warriors of Darkness. Glad to have you in the raiding party with me. Let's go. Thanks for being here. Prescription only. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke. I don't abuse prescription medication. I don't have flagrant sex either. All straight edge. I'm on two different ones. They upped them, so I stopped and now I'm back on them. Nothing wrong. Yeah, it's boring, but I mean, you know. Hey man, I take my, I use that energy on the weights on my RPGs, and it tends to work out most days. I don't do the thrill rides. No, you're crazy. You're a crazy person. So I don't understand that one. But my one vice is caffeine. Like most Americans, I am horribly over-caffeinated. That's probably why I'm up and not even tired at all at 4 a.m. At least partially because of that. It is what it is though, boys. We're making the best of it. And we got great company to keep me anyway, so that's what it's about. Alright, I'll cut up on Discord too. I don't have the motivation and my anxiety is too much. And sadly, I've been single for like 12 years, but I'm here, you know? And I'm so... Can't talk tonight. I am so grateful that I do have you, Seda. Absolutely. Can you DM me your Discord name by chance so I can send you a friend request as well? You're a chill dude, and yeah, I might end up talking to you in general. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. You can whisper me right here on Twitch, and I can add you. That's usually better. My whispers are always open because, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty selective about who I keep around, especially in Discord. Like I told you before, it's taken me 4 years to set up my own Discord, and it's still in the works. So that's happening just slowly because, guys, I'm just not a social media kind of guy. Like, you can catch me on stream, and I stream a lot. But outside of that, I'm pretty hard to get in contact with. And I know it flies in the face of what I'm trying to do on the platform here. So I'm trying to course correct, but it's hard, man. Social media is just so toxic, you know? I mean, I don't have to explain that. You guys know this, but I'm trying. I'm working on it. It's just hard. Exactly. Listen to Rose. Gotcha. I'm gonna step away from the mic while I add you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just here. Terrible at Discord? Yeah, same. Ironically, it's the one I'm the best at because I don't really count it as social media because it's more, you know, intimate. To me, it's just a better version of text message. It's not even social media. But you'll never find me on Facebook or like ranting on Twitter or anything like that. I'm a grown-ass man. Trying to do positive things out here in case it doesn't come across that way enough. Not trying to rant and spill my guts on fucking Twitter. Jesus Christ, get a life. Anyways, I'm gonna add you. I'll be right back, guys. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm just AFK for a second. Much love. Boop. And we back. Yeah, I totally left. Absolutely. I'm not here. Maybe I'm like, never mind, too soon. I was gonna make a Final Fantasy 14 joke that may or may not have something to do with what we accomplished tonight, but hey. Yeah, you telling her about that new deck? Absolutely. It is a spicy one, for sure. Had mana barbs and was doing 10 damage per tap. They just scooped on turn 5. Oof, that is spicy. Very advanced AI, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I think I've made up my mind. I think I'm gonna be an adult and call it and pick things back up tomorrow. Because I've already streamed for almost 5 hours earlier today, and I streamed for another 4 and some change, so time to touch some grass. Sleepy time? Not quite. I'm gonna, fully honest, I'm gonna do exactly what I said I was gonna end up doing. I'm gonna lay down and play on my phone, so I'll be on Discord. At least a little bit anyway. Okay, what's the plan for the rest of the week? We're going into Wednesday morning, so my 10 a.m., 6 hours from right now, stream is going to be Space Marine 2? I think that's right. Maybe. Fuck it. I'll be live and we're going to be playing something. Very well maybe Space Marine 2. And I plan on being live overnight like we are tonight again as well. And for those of you that are new, I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Central Time, America. That's Chicago time. And usually 12 hours later as well, so you can catch me right now again. I guess I'm what you call a full-time streamer. Nine, I'm not gone yet. I'm just, you know, going over the housekeeping. Thanks for being here with us, Night Owls. Oh, 100%. You know I got you. That's how we met, after all. I ain't touching grass at the moment. It's raining outside. Yeah, we just got through a nasty, nasty hurricane, so I am done with the rain for the foreseeable. I can tell you that much. So you guys can keep that over there. Dead Wolf, it's 5 a.m. for you too? It's 4 for me, so I am right behind you. Definitely check out that one game I'm in. Yeah, oh yeah. I got you. Dude, it's a survival town builder, like a retail game too, if that makes any sense. There's this one that I like called Moonlighter, where you go into these dungeons and you're a shopkeep and you sell the gear and the loot that you get from the dungeon run. Super cute, really cozy, gives me that kind of vibe. I looked up some of the reviews for it. No housekeeping, only good night. Tucking me in, oh my god. I know when I'm not wanted, I got you, okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, I can do some squats before heading to bed, for sure. To be fair, I was talking about it. Alrighty, 20 squats it is. Thank you.
What's that?
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Not a hole, Keisha. A valve.
"20 weighted squats complete. Thank you for the redeem, Rose. I appreciate you." I come back and hear Jey Uso yelling in my ear. Thank you for the redeems. That's Seda and Rose as well. Much love. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, every day is leg day for me. If I'm not doing squats, I'm doing calf raises. If I'm not doing them, I'm doing butt clenches. Guys in particular. Women by default have great asses. You gotta appreciate the ass. I'm an ass man after all. But gentlemen out there, don't skip leg day. The ladies appreciate a man's nice ass too. You'll thank me later. Anyways, that's your TED Talk for the morning. Between basketball, hiking, and running, I've always been leg only. Ooh, yeah, yep. See my previous statement, thank you. Yes, booty. Booty is best. I've skipped arm day my entire life. Underrated on the women, on the ladies. Love me some muscular women. Jesus. Okay. All right. Too late to be horny. We gotta wind down. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Have to ask Lottie if she appreciates my peach. Hey yo, what? What a great statement. You're welcome, by the way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Much love, everybody. Okay. Shiro, thank you for the 5 gifted community subs earlier today. Tater Salad, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Mega, thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. Much love to you. Sage, thank you for the 4-month. Much love. Kira, thank you for the 1st month sub. It's been lovely having you. Even better meeting you. So grateful. Thank you for that as well. White Wolf for all the biddies and the 5 gifted community subs as well. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. If I am, I'm so sorry, but no, I love you, and it's greatly appreciated. And every bit of this goes to me saving up for my VTube model, so I appreciate you guys. I don't like to openly talk about that a lot, but hey, they're expensive, guys. And you're making my dream come true. I appreciate it. And if it doesn't go to that, it goes to my 14 subs, so all the better. So yeah, thank you guys for that. And we got Dead Wolf. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for joining the Warriors of Darkness. Look forward to having you around. Much love, much love. All right, cool. I'll see you guys in about 6 hours, and if not, I'll see you in about 20 hours. Take care, stay safe. Know that I love you. Peace, people.